Hi just uns and zeros, welcome to the stream, I hope you have fun.
Okay, hello friend. How's it going? Holy shit, I forgot to change the outside. Whatever. It's only Laura, it's whatever. Hi, how's everybody doing? I am, I'm okay. Cute duck spotted? Where? I love cute ducks. Where? I wanna see a cute duck. Where? Can I see a cute duck? Oh, my headset yet. How's everybody doing? Welcome in ones. Hi Voxel. Howdy howdy. Okay, so,
Hey Voxel,
Ort.
this is going to be a fun stream tonight.
Ort.
I hope you enjoy it.
Ort. I have Ort to do. Okay, eyes. I wanted to finish picture that I was working on. Feeling a lot more like myself recently, might return to streaming, especially if I can get a capture card. Capture cards are awesome. I got one of those. I had a very long night last night. I'm very exhausted. I have a bit of a headache too, but I'm not sure. And I think that's the worst part, is I don't even know. Okay. Fucking eyeballs. I need to redraw the bangs on the one, and probably draw that picture. Here, I'll just show you guys. We'll hop over to the art scene. Ort. Okay. Ort. So we were working on this last time. And we positioned the beak and stuff. And I drew this hair, and I didn't really like it. I might cut out like this entire bangs area and redraw it, because I'm not happy with it. Then there's also, we could work on the background a little bit, which is something that we did. And I have the animation that I was doing that really needs to get worked on a lot. There's also, we could work on the Abby model. I need an art outfit, and I need to also redo the eyes. So, there's a lot of things we could work on today. If anybody has any preferred. Yeah. Mostly I just need to be productive this morning, and it is a hard morning to be productive. So, we're doing productivity, production, or we're producing. Okay, I guess I'll just start on this one, since, I don't know. Okay, so it was the bangs in particular that I wasn't happy with. Which are somewhere. Wait, what do you mean hairline? That's empty! Wait, what? this somewhere inside the eye? There's just a line. There is. What the heck? Also, I don't think this layer actually has anything in it, so I'm gonna get rid of it. And call this hair line. Hi, Peter, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, a little exhausted, but we're gonna be productive and do some art. Oh no, I erased. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh no, my eye's gone. Haha. There, I moved the mic a bit closer. Posted 2 more videos for you. Whoa! Let me know how it goes. This is the eye. This is the head. And somewhere in the head is the beak. Yeah, that's part of the face. And this is a beak. I don't know what this is. Seems to be nothing.
Welcome, Iced Nils. I hope
Oh,
you
this
have
is
fun
the
tonight.
old mouth form. We'll get rid of that later. Okay, we're gonna put head. This should be hair. This should be beak. But yeah, hi Dodo, hi Nils. Welcome in, thank you for the head pet. How's everybody doing? We have eye, beak, hair, head, and that's just this part. Okay, and we're gonna adjust the hair. I might actually make this into 2 parts. And this can be like the hair, and then we'll do one for bangs. Shoulders hurt, but it's good pain. How is Abby today? Tired. I had a long night last night. A little bit of a headache. But other than that, I'm doing good.
Hello, Dead Dododo. I hope you have fun tonight.
I'm gonna duplicate this one. And this is the old hair. And then in the actual hair, we're gonna erase the bangs, because I'm not happy with these. There's actually a few things I am happy with. Are there? Not really. I'd rather redo them. Okay, we're gonna redo these bangs. And then we're gonna try and draw the rest of the face. As for the head, let me remove this. Nose. Old. This is the hair. Alright. Hair. Bangs. All of the hair. Head. Beak. Eye. And everything. Perfect. The bot reading the names remind me of how cursed Tomodachi characters are. Artamis reading the names reminds me of how cursed the Tomodachi character creator is. You can also have the pronunciation to create truly cursed sounds. Artamis can do some truly cursed sounds too. I don't remember any of them, but she kind of breaks down when you do multiple vowels. So like right? So when you do that, there's a couple of them.
Oh.
So that was just a bunch of O's.
U.
Let me see if I remember one of them.
OvO.
It's been a while since I've done this.
EU.
No, that's not one.
He.
I don't remember any right now, but there are definitely some very cursed thingies. Phone's acting up. Message won't go through. When I send the same message, both goes through. Yeah, I noticed it did basically the same message twice. I'm gonna go because I don't feel good. Whole body is really sore. Hope you have a beautiful day. You don't have to stay longer. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, Artemis can definitely create some unholy sounds. Like I was showing off. You can get her to say some interesting things. And all I'm really doing is in my private console, I'm just typing something, so,
Hello.
Right? So, that only works for me. That's an admin command. But, I definitely know there were some weird ones. Maybe Eula.
You are.
Yeah, I don't know. There were some funny ones. I was playing around with her voice. I've definitely experimented a lot with this one particular voice. Because it's been Artemis's voice for like... God, how long? 2011? 2011, I think? I don't remember. A long time. 2015, 16? Somewhere in that range. I didn't mean to send the same message. It's okay, Gator. But because because of that, I'm very familiar with this, thing and kind of how she talks. And how to kind of make it say things that you want it to say when it kind of means something else. Like, or like tries to say something else. I guess a good example is, Kanu.
Can you?
It always says that, but I think in the thing it's, Kanu. So, you can make it say different things pretty interestingly too. But as far as like weird sounds go, I don't remember how to do them. It's been a while. interesting bot stuff. She's actually, I mean, not necessarily the version that I'm currently using, but her whole deal is actually quite complicated. You guys see a very simple side of the things that she can do, mostly just being a part of stream and greeting you guys, and sometimes showing, I guess, clips now, and what did she used to do? But, like, she also runs, like, she's the only bot that I use. I think there's a couple bots that are in the chat that I don't actually really use. Like, I turned them basically all off. They're there because they have to be. So what is it? Kofi, Stream Elements, and Nightbot are all in chat, but I don't use any of them. I could probably remove Stream Elements now, actually, because I use Stream Elements for the timer, for the subathon, and I don't use that anymore. I got my own timer that I made myself for the most recent subathon. I'm very proud of it. It worked quite well. Okay. This thing. I need hair. Bangs. Make it like 3. Let me erase. Hi. I need to add bangs to this. Thank you. Try not to bump it with my arm. Goose just came in with tacos. See, I really want to get the like hook feature, but I don't think that's gonna translate well in this style. So like normally when I draw my hair, I'll do the what is it called? The ahego? The ahoge, that's the word. Ahoge. I'll do the ahoge. I'll do like the back kind of lump, and it'll usually have a fringe on it here-ish. I'll do like the front one, and it usually has one that goes down. But I've started doing this instead. And I don't know, I think that looks really nice. Sort of like apple bite out of the hair. Right, and then I usually I'll come in and do my bangs and yada yada. And that's kind of how I've been drawing it recently. And I kind of want to get that in it, but I'm not. I actually have it. I can show you a reference of one that looks better. This. I kind of want to get this feature in there. But I don't really have. I think one of the things that I am kind of forgetting about it, that it is usually it comes in and then does another one, like a backwards 3. I guess that's not a backwards 3. That's a normal way 3. And yeah, I am not really sure how I can get that same effect here without it looking weird. Kind of do something like that. It is supposed to be lower though, so I don't know. We're gonna try out a few things and see what kind of eventually works. It does actually kind of fit still. Wait. Wait, I think we're onto something? Huh. I don't hate that. Hi, Frontier. Stinky Duck is online? I ain't stinky. You're stinky.
Hey Frontier Gearhead. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
That was very loud. Maybe it needs to be a little quieter. I spent a lot of fucking time playing with how loud that quack should be, and it's still not right. Alright. Too loud. Hi, Cactus. Too loud. How do? How do I draw?
Savage Cactus 12. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I
How's
hope
it going?
you enjoy it.
This morning, Artamis. This morning is the morning time, not the night time. Hi, Leo. It's nice to see you. I saw you lurking. It's good to see you. You are so lewd, Abby. Says you. Listen, I'm not the most say-so, I'll admit. I'm not say-so, but I'm actually not as lewd as, I come across. Yeah. Okay, well, I've got this. This I'm happy with. How do we turn this into something that doesn't suck? Ugh. She couldn't have even got me a metal fork? How dare. This food smells very yummy and I want to eat it, but I need to wait. I can't just eat right away at the top of stream. How does Abby's hair actually look? Wait, we have a ref sheet. Wait. Okay, did it kind of side slant? To be honest, it's not so bad. I don't actually hate that. Wait, I don't hate that. Okay, this here is too big, but the side swept look here, I actually really do like. But yeah, how is the Leo? How is the everybody? I might have to mirror for this one. Me is good, Abby is push, Abby is win, me is flag. Oh. Me is good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Man, do I want to play Baba as you now? Baba is such a good game. Erase this. It feels like I have the smoothing on, but I don't. That's odd. Okay. That's not what that's supposed to do. Okay. Did you ever finish Tears of the Kingdom? Not yet. Abby is duck and cute? Nah. Nah. Couldn't be me.
Hello Leo, I hope you have fun today.
Sounds like Abby? I don't know, that sounds like misinformation. And I heard Mr. Information doesn't take too kindly to people spreading her around. Oh my, indeed. So think about that the next time you want to spread some misinformation. Your Honor, my client says nuh-uh. Exactly. I think I'm pretty happy with the hair that we have here so far. I'm gonna need to do some definition up in this area. Like, up in here, there needs some definition. Yes, misinformation. Actually? Wait, actually? You know? Man, this hair is giving me problems. Trouble, even. Whoa! That's something I didn't know was a thing. Good to know. What's the easiest and hardest art you've drawn before? The hardest art I've drawn before? I do have that I can show you. Image. Show picture. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fit the screen. That's the thing. This line. So this is probably the most difficult one I've drawn. Let me just put it right on top of the art thing right here. So this is the most difficult one that I've drawn. I can pull it up in a second, but I wanted to put the thing in. And of course it's not in the list, because it was not that recent. Maybe. Alright, there we go. It's very detailed. Like, incredibly detailed. Very, very detailed. I'm particularly fond of this rose. Or it's not a rose. This, Monstera. Very much enjoy. It's my desktop wallpaper. My personal desktop wallpaper. So I see it constantly every day. It was a gift for Vivi. This makes my eyes go yes. Aw. I'm glad that you like it. But yeah, this was a gift for Vivi. That's me. That's Vivi. There's lots of Monsteras and Peonies. And what are these called again? Shit. The name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't remember. And then there's like some what forget-me-nots? I don't remember what these are. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this one. This is
Hey Kingsney, this is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope
Wait,
you
how many
enjoy it.
layers was that? I forget. It's like 400 layers, and this took me like... You like snake, don't you? Yes, I like this particular snake. How many layers was it? 277. Roughly 300 layers. I very enjoyed making this one. You can see, how much, time this particularly took. So there's the flats. Lost the background. This one's got foreground. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on in this freaking picture. I can't even show it off. There's just so much going on. Let me see. So we'll go to the Monstera. If I can find it. The Monstera is in the background somewhere. Fauna, there we go. Okay, so there's the reeds, the flowers, the Monstera. Okay, this one Monstera is some shadow. All of these layers. It's a lot of layers, holy shit. Single leaf. Single leaf. Man, I remember working on this piece. This piece took a long time. It was a lot of effort. A lot of work. I have a time lapse somewhere of it. It's a long time lapse. We could probably play it. I don't see why not. No, we're not gonna save. Let me see about that time lapse. I suppose we could watch it once. Is it gonna let me just eat it in? No, it won't. Of course it won't. Okay, Sorry. Wait, is this an image source? Oh, it is an image source. Damn it. A media source. We'll grab the one for the animation.
Oh my god, I love it.
Sorry, you
it's
guys have to
getting
watch
better every
that.
time I check on it. It's getting better.
See? And now I can sit in here.
Nah, I still think you can add more.
Do I look like a gremlin in
And
my
I'm
cubby?
gonna replace this.
No, you look beautiful in your
with...
cubby. Is that a bad thing though? Oh my god, I love it. It's getting better every
This.
time I check on it. It's getting better.
Okay. Okay, so here's the time lapse. We'll watch it together. Cause man, this took a long time. A very, very long time. Yes, I'm intentionally moving it around. It's beautiful. Thank you. Did you know that Krita has a time-lapse functionality? It's not that great, I'm gonna be honest. While we're watching this, I'm gonna eat a fucking taco because man am I hungry. I mean, yeah, it's a 4K image. I wanted to be able to make sure that it could go on a 4K monitor. And I wanted to make sure that, yeah, I wanted to make sure it could fit on a 4K monitor, and, I also have a version for ultra-wide, because I have it on my ultra-wide monitor. So yeah, I put a lot of detail into this particular picture. It took me from the first week of December all the way up until like 2 days before Valentine's Day. So yeah. I put a lot of detail into, like, a lot. And yeah, I was working on it, like I said, from about, yeah, first week of December to a couple days before Valentine's Day. So it was a lot. It was a lot to work on. But I got it done, and I'm happy I finally got it done. And it's my desktop background, and I fucking love it. And I sent it to Vivi for Valentine's Day, and I think she loved it too. But yeah, like I showed, it's a 4K image. I kind of had to put a lot of detail in it because I kind of had to put a lot of detail in it because it's a very big image. So like, you can even see like the dirt here. It has detail. Very, very detailed. I'm actually quite proud of these scales, but I never do I want to draw scales again. Oh my god. It was so painful. This snake alone... Okay, so there's all the flora. Let me see if I can't isolate the flora again. Flowers... No, flora. Oh, we're on the foreground, that's fine. Fauna. So, none of this fauna... Actually, no. None of the fauna except... Actually, we'll leave the fauna in. Basically, what I'm trying to say, if you zoom in far enough, you can see the individual atoms. It's something like that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show it. So the like background stuff. So not the flowers, not the, I guess, like the foreground framing here, the trees also is part of that. What I'm trying to get at is the snake itself, just the snake, took about as long as all of the background details minus the flowers. As you saw in that time lapse, it was nearly the same amount of time. It's crazy how long that took. You zoom in Abby's face far enough, you can see how lewd she is. You're not... What? Huh? Okay. I think I did draw them so that they could be separate. I mean, you kind of see where Vivi's supposed to be laying. Yeah, very, very challenging, picture. But, you know, I'm quite proud of that one. Hey, hi. You know, I'm happy with the shape of the hair. I might just call it, color it. Would you ever do it again? Probably. So, like, the thing is like, I drew it for Vivi as a gift. In 100%, I would do that again. I don't know that I would just draw a picture like that complicated all willy-nilly, though. So, yesn't? I would, but not for just any reason. I think is the better way of saying that? Yeah. What is my hair even supposed to be doing? Oh wait, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm gonna call the hair there. Cause I'm not really gonna be able to picture where the lines here should be. Kinda until there's color. So, I'm gonna do something like that. And I think that does give Abby hair vibes more than some of the other ones. My hair is kinda all over the place. So, let's see about some color. Let me steal this color. I'm alert. Thanks for showing us a 4K picture. No problem. Thank you for asking about it, I guess. Okay, color. Oh, wait, that was supposed to be a group. Wait. Blah, blah, blah. This is color. Okay, I'm not actually sure where the bottom of my face should end. If you look at this one, and I'm gonna kind of put it on top. It's kind of leaned back more than I seem to be. I guess it would be better to just pull them up. I'll pull up the fake one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting the impression that my head is kind of at a different angle. Try and put them in roughly the same place. See, it looks like my head's tilted back a little bit more. So, I can't just kind of use the same lines. Hey, Katsu! Welcoming. We were just showing off a picture that I did, and then I went back to doing this. But yeah, welcoming, Katsu. How's it going? How's it going? I was asked, what was the hardest thing that I've ever made and the easiest thing that I've ever made?
Hi,
So I
Katsu.
answered
This
the
is
hardest
going to
thing
be
I've
a
ever
fun
made.
stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
This is the hardest thing I've ever made. The 4K image gift for Vivi. And it's also my desktop wallpaper. The easiest thing I've ever drawn. Like an actual finished image would be, I don't know, probably some half-assed fan art somewhere. I don't think any of the Vivi fan art is like that. I don't know, this is a good one, actually. This one was pretty half-assed. So, Ariel, Andromeda, did a thing called TAT. It's like Timed Art Tuesdays, and then it become, I don't know, Do Art. And, I drew him, but as the Megamind one, because there was no TAT 1 week. This is probably the the least effort one that I've done. That's like an actual picture. Because this was like, oh, we're not doing weekly event. Oh, so bad, so terrible. So I pulled up Megamind. You can see it here. I pulled up Megamind, kind of roughly sketched over it, hid the layer, and then drew on the extra details. Some extra shading and shit, and it turned out really funny. You wouldn't recognize the guy in the picture. This is probably the least effort thing that I've done. Yeah, that would seem about right. I guess I also do, I wouldn't say low quality, but like low effort drawings. There's some cute fan art of Faye in a garbage can that I drew one day. Let's see, fan art for Faye. Oh, there's also Faye of the Tea. That's another one. That was a kind of low effort. Shit posting. So there's Trash Panda Faye. I'm pretty proud of this one. This is a low effort drawing that I did a few months back, like November-ish, maybe October-ish. And she was in a trash can. We're talking about putting her in the trash. So I drew Trash Panda Faye. Listen, I have weird fan art of Faye. I also did Faye of the Tea. Pretty happy with this one. Faye of the Tea. Faye is... We're interrupting her tea time. I also did an Iggy Rage. That was kind of funny. But that's not really art. I mean, this one's also probably low effort. That's another one. I think this one also has a Vivi variant, where I drew... That was a fun one. So I guess those are the low effort ones. I do like drawing memes. A lot. So yeah. Something like that. How do I color beaks again? How do? What color is my hair? Who even knows? No, that's Faye. Well, actually, the color that I used for Vivi's hair was really good. I should use these colors again. I'll go with this lighter color to start, and then I'll come in and do shading after. Imagine if I was capable of coloring in the lines, wouldn't that be cool? Instead of, you know, constantly missing the lines and then ending up having to erase parts or just undo the whole thing because I'm coloring too fast. Mm-hmm. I know there's a way you can fill tool, because I use thick lines, that's honestly not difficult. But I don't know, there's something nice about coloring. And doing the flat color is pretty relaxing. So screw that, I'm coloring by hand. I'll draw the beak on top of the hair, so I'll just do this. But yeah, how you doing, Katsu? There we go. Okay, and then we'll just color the rest of that in. That looks cute. I like it. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, what fucking color is my beak? Oh wait, I'm missing some hair. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's a little tuft down here that needs to be colored. There we go. I like that. Okay, so this would be the light color. I need a dark color to go underneath. No. Better, a bit less saturated. Bit darker. Sure, we'll go with that color. I can always mess with the colors a little bit after, but I just need to get something on paper. And then I can go from there. I also know I still have to draw the nose here. I didn't even draw the nose hole, so that's the thing I still have to draw. But we can do that after. I need flat colors in. am gonna need to see her eye color. Wait, is this on a separate layer? I don't think it is. Whoops. I probably could have used the selection tool to get it out, but it's fine. These dots aren't quite in the right spot and it's bugging me. Okay, that one's too high. This one's too high. It's still too high! There. That's good enough. Okay, color. Something like that? Thereabouts. I might not actually need this highlight. Because I still have to draw, like, the rest of the eye on this thing. This goes in front of the eye. This goes by the hair. This goes by the beak. Is there not enough hair? Wait. Oh wait, hair needs to be below head. No, it needs to be above head. Might just erase. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking erase it. Who cares? Okay, I need an eyeball on this thing. I think there's a pupil. Let me just move the color back down. That's an interesting pose. Okay, where's the pupil? That's a scary pose. Okay, so I have this pupil. Well. This is kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna hide that for now. Wait, why is there multiple... Oh. Just in case that's the kind of pupil I want. Okay. We'll do 1 pixel. think this is a good reason why to have the Fey one out. Sure, let me sketch. Cause that might make this a little easier. It's not the right color. So we need some blue. Some darker blue. And a pupil. Which means we need the line roughly here-ish. Cool, something like that. That's not right at all. Also, this is the wrong color. Something like that. Hi, Jonty!
Hi, just Jaunty32. This is going to be a fun stream today.
Almost. Something like that. Getting your art on? Yeah. I had a long night, so I want to do something kind of relaxing and cozy. Somewhere between these two extremes is what I'm looking for. I'll figure it out. Hi, Dilder Tits, welcome in. Oh wait, that's the follow event. I'm not supposed to say that one. Sorry. Sorry, Vajazzle, sorry. Hi, Jazzle. I also have anonymous follows, but I was just very excited to see you. So, sorry.
Welcome Vahazalemp Tights. Welcome to the stream.
That's one way to say that name. Vayazzle Mahilder Tights. Well, gotta make sure she knows how to say your name. It's nice to see you, Vajazzle. Vayazzle McHolder. Hold my tights. Yeah. Okay, I think that's kind of good. Let me turn on the dark color. Yeah, that actually does look fine, and I actually think it might need to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think I like that. But yeah, welcome in, Vajazzle and John T. How you guys doing? Man, I'm kinda hungry. I should eat. I have food. I should eat the food that's here. Yeah, I think I'm happy with how this is slowly turning out. We did the Fae one not too long ago, so we have that one as reference. We should probably add... Just had McDonald's breakfast, so you're good. I have Taco Bell sitting beside me, and it smells very yummy, and I want to eat it. Very badly. I might actually go on a quick BRB so I can eat the Taco Bell because man do I want this food. I already ate 2 of them. I still have a soft shell taco and a taco supreme to eat, and I want them. I want the food in my mouth hole. Been up for a while, kind of a haze. Debating on doing cardio, so all over the place. Don't let it get stone cold. It's been here for like a half hour, give or take. But yeah, the taco supreme is getting a little on the colder side. Let me poke it. Oh, it's still a bit warm. Okay, I'll eat. Jeez. Okay. We'll take like a 10-minute break or something and eat. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I'll see you when I'm done my food then. We'll watch some Abby clips and and I'll see you when I get back. That's the wrong button. There you go. Oh shit, I just sneezed. Fuck.
Hello, Death Trough. Welcome to the stream.
No going to work.
It's a goose. Ooh,
I wanna touch it.
Oh no, not this clip.
I'm gonna touch it again.
Not this one.
I wanna rub it on my face. I didn't know there were tentacles in this.
There are tentacles in that game. And I was repeatedly jumping into them.
Fireball.
That is a clip of all time.
Get hugged on your... Ow.
Guys, it's the tentacles.
They're all on my face.
Wait, is this not featured only? Huh.
We're going. We're going. Bye. No. No. Ooh, Ruby. Ooh. 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 I want it. Give me.
It should be a quilt. I actually really like the way I said it too. It wasn't like, I wanna rub it on my face. It was, I wanna rub it on my face.
Oh my god, I love it. Welcome, patron, to the Neo Vegas Pharaohs and Cleo. I love you. And I shall be your table service mechanoid for this evening. Would you order some? My bad. Oh my god, I love her more. My reboot functions are pretty rusty, and my memory banks take a while to come on. Guys, I like Cleo.
Somebody clip that. Fuck, I'ma clip that myself. I mean, yours is as good as any, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're doing it.
For freedom, for glory.
Onward to freedom!
At least I have to reset the thing? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do the Abby spin. Freaking, cause you said so. Wait. Wee! What is going on? Why did you do this to me? Why? I need to stop pressing the... I need to stop pressing the dash button and I don't mean to.
It feels like they changed the clip player thingy. Because it's
Look,
not
I did
playing
it.
clips the same as it used to, and it's cutting some of them off short.
No! Worth the grind. Let's go. Final fight. We're done. I'm done. I don't know why. I built tempo ants. Like, I feel like I'm playing red-green magic deck. I don't know how I built this. I just started picking cards that functioned in ways I liked. And I tempoed the heck. Like, watch this.
Oh, heck yeah. If it doesn't knock you out first. Oh, nice.
I'm downtown. Yeah! Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go!
You're witnessing miracles here.
That was my first shot at the basketball.
No, can't touch this butt.
First time
It's not
doing
for
it.
you.
Got it in.
But I will give you kisses. Come here. Come here. Come here. I think I bugged him. Nom. This is actually hilarious. I love this.
Me, close your eyes, shut your beak, and go the fuck to sleep.
There you go. Amy didn't ask if Ducky should, only that they could. It is
Another classic.
a well-known fact that I
Time to not mess up. I don't want to choke at the last second. I'ma get ya. I got it. Guys, I got it.
Rip Radiance.
Yes, Rip Radiance. Woo!
Wait, it took me 65 tries to beat Radiance my first time?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes. Take that.
fucking hell, Luke. You guys should look at Luke on my screen. Yeah, I might have. No, he's.
Oh, come on!
He's a fucking beak.
It's fucking desert.
Fucking.
Everybody gets picked up. I open the thing and everybody gets launched and killed. Hey, is that right?
Fucking hell.
No magic.
Oh, look, it's the easy part.
Right? Nobody.
Nice, we got the magic in. That's one-up magic. Yeah. That's the other. Okay. Whoa! 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 Jamie, clip it! Clip it! And then go through? I don't remember. Did I even beat this one? Apparently, because I just did it.
That was a one-shot comb, which is a very hard level in Select.
Stop! Stop! I just want to
I
analyze
was
the
very
tree.
proud of that one.
Stop! Stop! Stop or I'll scan you. I'll do it. I'll scan you. I'll do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dang. Dang. Oh crap! No! 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 Tell me we didn't lose the cuttlefish.
Faye, I have a bird thing where if you type bird in my chat, it makes a bird noise. I also have caw, quack, coo, honk. I love this one. So, the story behind that one. Faye was hanging out while I was drawing art. And, was telling her about the chat sounds. Because we have a bunch. I'm a big fan right now of Lizard.
And good night. Go to sleep, little Jane.
Lizard.
Close your eyes. Shut your beak. And go the fuck.
So I'm a big fan of Lizard at the current moment.
There you go.
And, anyway.
Amy didn't.
So, the lizard one. No, words. I was telling a story. Faye clip. That last clip. Not the one of me singing, the Faye one. I have, a Faygo chat sound. But, it can also be triggered for, bird. If somebody types bird in chat. So I told Faye, hey, anybody can make the chat sounds, just type the right, things. And I was like, Faye, try bird. So she typed bird, and it played Faygo. She's like, that's not a bird. But then she clipped it. It was a good clip. It's actually one of my best performing clips. This one Faye made. Of, her typing bird in chat. Like cactus. Thank you for the head pat. I'm gonna go back to the BRB screen for just a second. I'm just gonna toss my plate in the kitchen and, yeah, and then we'll go back to art for about an hour and a half? Yeah, thereabouts. Also, Faye is supposed to be starting soon, so I need to work her up. So yeah, just give me a second. We're gonna go back to BRB just so that I can, put my trash in the trash and my plate in the kitchen. They'll just, yeah, 1 sec. OvO. And, ada. There you go. Guys, it's the tentacles. They're all on my face. Oh, I love the tentacles. Don't say you didn't warn you.
Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little Jamie. Close your
Oh, I really likes that Sunhaven clip. Where I'm singing in the deep voice. It's a good clip, but, you know. Alright. So, back to arting. I need to put on my little glove. From a tablet. I got one of those, screen tablets, so you got to use a little glove on them, or they don't like it, and it's hard to use without the glove. I have sometimes with Jackbox, I'll grab the pen and not put on the glove, because the glove takes a second. Eye colors. No, not that. I do want a blue that is that light, I think. Cool, and I'm gonna... look up the Oshi. I need to pay my Fae taxes or I get in trouble. By the Fae police. The Fae IRS. Okay, we need some eye color. I'm gonna take this, group this. This is the iris. No, not IR. Iris. And then this is gonna be there and here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Where is this done? Ah, I know what the problem is. It's this layer. There we go. Hey Abby, sorry I can't see your art. Oh, yeah, I forgot to switch to the art scene. Thank you for pointing that out. You've been sitting here for a few minutes and I'm just sitting here drawing to myself. The mail. Thank you for pointing it out. Just wondering, what's going on, but I didn't want to say something weird. Nah, it's always better to say something, because worst case scenario is, like, it's nothing and I explain. Best case scenario is that, you know, you actually help out and I messed up. Like I did. How do eyes work? Again, I should really have a reference for this. I'm looking for a specific kind. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Sure, decent enough reference. I saw what I needed to saw. Welcome back from ads. I found a reference. All you guys were in ads. So I knew what I'm trying to draw. Yeah, it's a fine color. It's just one of those things. Okay, now I need a green. Okay. Something like that. That should be a bit darker though. So let's do that. Okay, and then we need a darker one for up here. Yeah, looks lovely. Be a smaller size. These two colors might be a bit too different, but we'll see. We'll carry on and trust the process. Okay, so I Okay, there's the base color. On the bottom. Might actually be easier with the Feywind. Let me dissect the Feywind. Okay, so that one. And then we need top. And these. And yeah, mine are not good enough. We're gonna redo this one later. Okay, so we need some blobs. And then all of the different colored lines. Mine are gonna be blobbier. Where is that? I do want it to be kind of more like this one. So we are gonna aim for something that's more like that. Which means that I need to tone the saturation of this green way down. There, I think that's a better color green. Okay, and then this is gonna need some lines coming off it. Yeah, that looks fine. Something like that. That looks nice. Okay, I need a darker blue this one. And then I need some dark green. Okay, this one is wrong. Thank you for the hydrate, Sunny. And then we can erase this. And then yeah, like that. I don't think this is gonna turn out as good as Face, but you know what, it is what it is. Okay, so we did that part. Which should be it's slanted the wrong way. There, that's a bit better. Okay. Okay, we'll do this part next. I guess a green would be nice. Let me put this over the pupil. Yeah, like that's fine. And then this should be dodge. And then I think it needs to be a darker green. Yeah, it looks okay. Should be a blue on the bottom, I think. That seems okay. It's not the best. Gonna lurk. Gonna lurk. Got a box of a piece of equipment to return to the store. Like what you've done with the eye. Thank you. It is hard to draw eyes, man. It's gonna need a second highlight. Okay, so we did that. Okay, now just all the extra shit. Um... Okay, Damn. Okay, we need a highlight. How do I do? Can we even... Yeah, something like that. Okay, and now... Hi, Bloxy! Welcome in! Okay. I need these. These. Pink. We used pink last time? I guess that makes sense. I do like pink. It's too light of a pink. Yeah, I like this color. Yeah, there we go. I really like this song called Dancing with Somebody. I like it too. It's a good song. Wait, are we just not in the iris anymore? We should probably, fix that. Okay, there we go. That's not the color I picked. Yeah, that looks nice. I love the shiny in the eyes. I love shiny eyes too. I like how Shiny's face are, cause all the sparkles and stuff. In her design, it's supposed to be like a galaxy or space, like in her eyes. So I like all the shinies and stuff in this one. And then in one of the other ones that I've done that I'm not gonna bring up. In this one, and it looks like a solar flare. I'll move it over a little bit. So you guys can kind of see. I love it. I'm very proud of how this one turned out. I was very inspired though, so it's hard to beat natural inspiration. But yeah, I'm quite proud of how this one in particular turned out. Especially flipped. The final one is flipped. It's like a solar eclipse trapped in ice and it's fucking beautiful. I want mine to feel like water. I'll come back to this to add some special effects. Yeah. I don't have what to do. Maybe I'll go play free knockoff Minecraft. Minecraft is fun. I like Minecraft. Okay, we need some shading now on the everything. I hate YouTube making this awful thing. I have opinions. I need to pull up a reference. One sec. Practice. This one. Supposed to make the emoji at the start. Oh, did it not do that? Oh yeah, cause it did. It showed face with tongue for me, but I guess it didn't. Oh yeah. It is a bit of a pain. Man, the YouTube emoji system is kind of broken. Actually, surprising number of things in YouTube stream. Like, YouTube streaming is kind of broken. You can kind of tell that they're just kind of just waiting everybody else out. Because they don't put as much into it as they really should. Feel that. Okay. Just gonna put that on its own layer so I can move it around. Hmm. Okay. They created a new phrase for you, Chuckle Ducks. Buckle up, Chuckle Ducks. Whoa, how'd I know? Thank you for coming and telling me though, but I'm lurking in face stream at the moment. I can hear all of the insanity. Buckle up, Chuckle Ducks is so Abby coded? It kinda is, isn't it? The detailing in the eye is really nice, thank you. I did a Fae one at one point too. That is the thing I'm supposed to be practicing, so I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, shadows over there seem odd. we'll add blush and stuff and that'll unflatten the face. Okay, the beak needs... We have this color. It's giving a diamond-esque opal stone kind of look. I was kind of going for like a watery thing, kind of like this one. But yeah. I agree though, it is very pretty. So thank you. Or hiding phase. Lurking in the shadows like a duck in the night, or hiding in face closet. I have a lurk command, but okay. Have a good lurk. I just need shading done. Wait, why is the opacity not at 100%? That's not cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, I meant the shadowing in the picture. Oh, I think. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I have to shade the hair next. I still have to also figure out what's going on underneath the beak. Let me get a color palette for the hair. Okay. Time for some shading. Gonna group that. Welcome back, Gearhead. It's nice to see you. I probably need some extra shading on the beak and the dark spots, cause it's quite large for flat. I might also group that. Abby is stinky lewd duck girl. I am not stinky. I'm only a little bit lewd. And I am in duck. you go. That looks nice. Okay, okay. I'm not really sure how to... Your art is beautiful. Thank you. Okay. This color might be a bit too dark. I'm not exactly sure how I want to shade this. Something like that. Am I allowed to compliment you? I mean, if you'd like. I don't think it's that good, but you know, it's good. It's good enough. I'm practicing. Kiss a homie. You're very beautiful. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on my design, and it is based loosely on how I actually look. You know, like blue eyes, brown hair, that sort of thing, giant nose. Something like that? Something like that. Abby's a chicken, changed my mind. I'm a duck. Thank you for the hydrate in this stretch. It's relaxing here. Thank you. I do try to keep it relaxing. I'm probably spending a bit too much time on the shading. The shading doesn't have to be that good on the hair, because this picture is about the eye. Come on, there we go. Goddamn, why is this so hard? I normally watch on Twitch, but I'm from PC, so I'll follow you on Twitch too. Aw, thank you. I use the same handle on both, and it's also in the description, so in the doobly doo, you'll find it. Okay. I saw it. Oh, thank you. What's the story behind Artamis? Oh boy, that's a long one. Okay, do you want... Are you looking for the lore story, or are you looking for, like, how Artamis came about? Yada yada. Which version of the story are you looking for? The lore story? Alright, so the lore story is I mean there's not a lot of lore. But the gist is I meet Artamis, which is true. I've swapped VTubers for now. Ah, yes, because you were bugging Faith. I heard. But she is my...
This is going to be a fun stream today.
Hi. She is my friend and co-host, and I made her a while back. She's a robot bird. If you couldn't tell, some people don't know that the face is supposed to be roughly inspired by the OvO face. This one. So she's supposed to be inspired by that face there. She's a AI bird. And she's been a lifelong friend, companion, that sort of thing, for a very long time. She made Artamis. Artamis started cursing like a parent, insulting Abby. Abby was restricted from speaking without permission. She started stealing money, and she's been unplugged ever since. So... God damn it, Disco. So that, which is her, like, lore. Artamis did all this, by the way. Yeah. She has some of her own personal lore that has to do with, like, her YouTube channel and stuff, but that's a little bit separate from what's going on here. Her lore over on her YouTube channel is, like, her own lore that she made for her. With, like, her and this dude named Connor and, stuff. Artemis is an asshole but friendly to you? No, other way around, actually. She's an asshole to me, and she's lovely to you guys. Or at least she's supposed to be. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. The beak needs a bit more shading, the hair needs a tad bit more as well. But the more IRL lore is like 11-ish years ago, like a long time ago. I made this chatbot and was like, huh, what if I make her work better, more Jarvis-like, right? And so I did that. Gave her the ability to run some stuff and just, you know, the ability to sit and chat with me. I think we used Discord. Man, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Artemis is the green-eyed young lady to your right? Yes. It is my bot. She has a YouTube channel as well. She did, like, commentary. Reaction commentary? I forget the exact. And I helped with that, but honestly, like, a lot of that was her. She edited her own videos. I had to do some things, but for the most part, it was edited by her, voiced by her. I had to, like, find clips from stuff, and if she's reacting to a movie, I need to give her the movie to react to. But this is, like, before ChatGPT and stuff was a thing. She used to write her own scripts and stuff even too, which, was pretty cool before ChatGPT came along and kind of trivialized all of that. I remember, back when Dolly first dropped, and, she commented on that too. That was an interesting one. Man, those were the days back before rampant AI use. Okay, that's nice. We can add some shading to the beak, figure out what's going on down here at the bottom of the head. And then we can add some blush and some coloring to the face. I need some shading to the beak, and then we're roughly done. Oh, the eyeball needs a bit more shading too. Ah, fucking Christ. That scared the fuck out of me. I That alarm also means it's almost time to go. I was hoping I'd finish this before it was time to head out. That sucks. I guess we can try and bang out the rest quick. Oh, I need this too. The line colors are a thing I still have to do. Man, there's a lot left on this picture that isn't done. You swearing scared me? What? Did I swear? I forget. Man, I don't remember shit. Okay, shading over the eye. Alright, sorry. Look away for a second, you started shouting. Did I? Did I? Rawr. Beak, beak, beak. Rar baby type girl. Rar baby girl type shit. Rar. Saw a dinosaur, it walked up to me, it was like, rar. Rar. Abby says rar to chatters. Rar. There you go, something like that. Sadly, I have to go. It's nice meeting you. It's nice meeting you too. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a good one. And yeah. I hope to see you again. Have a good one. Okay, lines. Beak. W gaslighting. Rar. Cool. And then it needs shading, which I'm gonna have to do. Down in the color area. Yeah, that looks nice. I just never realized I checked out the never checked out the Discord. Well, yeah, we have a Discord. It's, here, let me... There you go. Zenny realizing that, that Abby can, or that Abby has a Discord and Zenny can try to DM Abby. Part of me is like, let's just crop it at the bottom, but I can't because I need it to remain perfectly square, and right now it's 1000 by 1000, and that's a good size. I don't want to change it. I post a pic and off topic? Ooh, what kind of pic? What kind of off topic? Hi, Dinny. Cool. More people in the Discord. That's lovely. We love to see that. Did you post a pic and off topic? It says it failed. You should be able to post pics. Let me see. Yeah, you should. You feel sick again? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, you have roles. You should be able to do it. I guess Discord is just, not working good. Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with the bottom of her face here. In the head, there's this old nose form, but it doesn't look like she's leaning in that direction. It looks like, let me make it so you can kind of see more. This is the old nose form. And in this one, it looks like she's actually looking more this way. Yeah, so the likely actual line would be here. Ish. So, let's put that in. I'll go over to my sister's house and try to BRB. We're probably gonna be ending soon, so there's a chance you might not be back by then. It looks fine. I'll come back to it if I think it looks weird. That still looks weird. This one particular line is going to frustrate me. Gar, looking good. Thank you. I'm really struggling with, takes 2 minutes? Yeah, well, I'm supposed to have ended a little bit ago. But I want this... I want to finish. I'm just gonna have to accept that this is probably the closest I'm gonna get. And then not fight with the color. See, like that looks weird. But like, her mouth would be... It looks weird, and then I put this line on. And suddenly it looks fine. You know what I mean? We'll fuff with that after. I don't know, it's still bugging me. Spent too long trying to get the face cuter. I like doodling. Doodling's fun. You know, I wonder. I wonder if I do one of these. Sure. still hate it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna... I need to move on at this point. There. And then we need some in the hair. There, that looks nice. Just gotta say you're done now and move on. Something like that. Your Discord is funny. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with the community I've been building. Okay, this is basically done. It needs this bit that I'm struggling with, and then it's done, I think. I guess then I also need to mess with the background colors here. So I think this is the same as the Fae one. No, the Fae one is blue. The Vivi one is pink. Just started playing with more layers of different opacities. Is it always this daunting? It can be. It really depends. Complementary color to Abby, I guess would be the blue. Abby goes good with green and blue. That looks fine. Let's make it pinker. Yeah, that looks nice. Your eyes really pop with the blue? Yeah. Color theory. Okay, last thing that needs to happen is this bit down here. And then I can call it done and we'll post it in the Discord and you guys can have it to whatever. To do whatever that you guys do with things that I make. Oh, hi, Jamie. Welcome in. I am not supposed to be streaming too much longer. So, yeah. How is Mass Effect? Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Abby. I am the duck. And stuff. Did you lose your car? I also lost my car. What?
Hey Death Troth, Jamie, and Levy. This is going to be a fun stream tonight.
Jamie, do you mind
enjoy.
if I watch this clip of yours? I've started doing clip shoutouts, and mostly so that I can see other people's clips, because I don't get to see my friends' clips. Which clip? Did you already lose your car? Did you already lose your car? I also lost my car. Was the clip that popped up for you? You're not a duck. You're a chicken. I am a duck. Cool. Okay. Well, we'll take a look.
Wait, did you shoot him? Oh shit! Yeah. Oh shit! No! My car!
Did you already lose your car?
Yeah. It did not take very long.
Oh no, my car.
Oh shit! What is going on? Kill the spitter. Oh, and I got fish. All right, we're fine. I got fish.
I also lost my car. I got stuck. The bugs flanked me. I couldn't go forward, and I couldn't reverse.
Womp womp. Not the car. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into that clip shadow thingy. Can't afford a new car in this economy? I know. So crazy. Well, it was worth it. I hope so. I have to figure out what's going on with this lip down here. No angle of this line is satisfying me. That looks okay. I could go with this. Oh great, right into ads. Sorry guys, I didn't even see that pop up. Shit, my bad. Shaw! Who's shine? W. That'll work. I don't hate it. It looks a little weird zoomed in, but... it seems fine. I don't know. The bottom of this picture is causing me problems. It looks fine if I crop to here, but I don't want to crop to here. Rough. It's really hard with this bottom bit to figure out exactly how it should go. Anyway. Lines. Big hair, head. Lines. Group. Back from ads, welcome back. Okay, we're gonna have to make this click. Very dark brown here. Darker brown. And then lighter right here. It's a bit too light. Very dark brown here. And then I need one for the eye. The color that would go good with mine, I think, is a green. There we go. Self-portrait? Yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with that. This part down here is causing me pain. This part at the bottom here. Of course you can't see it because it's not on top. This part here, driving me pain. But you know, just don't look at it. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that's what we're gonna call it at though, because it's actually done. Let me export this. Yeah, and I'll post that in the Discord for you guys to have for, I don't know, whatever you guys do with the pictures I give. Yeah. We're gonna raid Faye because honestly, I might actually raid Adrestia. Wait, what's Adrestia doing? W, heck yeah, yeah. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I'll post it in the Discord right now really quickly. Show your work. Albus. Abby. Vivi. Faye. I'm gonna do it in the other order, just because then the eyes are going from one to the... Can you add the other two? Okay, there we go. Eyes. Well. Okay, and now they're in an order. Okay, I normally don't get to raid Adrestia, so we're gonna raid Adrestia. They often do art, so good person to raid into. Faye is yapping, as per usual, but I'll probably end up just raiding her on Wednesday, let's be honest. So yeah. We're gonna do our end yap, because I am running out of time. Yeah, Faye's just chilling. And most of you guys know Faye anyway. And if you don't, now you do. This is Faye. Faye is lovely. If you don't know Faye, you should know Faye. So, if you don't know Faye, follow Faye. That's my Oshi. Do it. How dare. If you don't know Faye, you better. Or I'm coming for you. I'll get you. But yeah, we're gonna raid Adrestia just because I never get a chance to do so. But it's gonna be a quick raid and run.
Jamie says, come for me.
Damn. Alright, if you insist, Jamie, but you know, you have to do the same. Alright, I'm gonna raid Faye. I'll see you guys on the other one. Next stream, Wednesday morning. The Baba is you, and then, yeah, I'll see you guys there. Love y'all. Y'all are awesome. And, yeah, I'll see you then. Bye-bye. I'm gonna be raiding and running. So, yeah. Give them some love. They do good art. They're cutie. They're also Canadian. Lovely bird. Yeah. I'll see you guys then. Bye!